Oh, let's go. What up, crew? Let me know if you can hear me, see me. I cut myself, so I was bleeding all over the place. Oh, that's muted. Okay. All right, so let me see where we're at. Can you hear me? Then don't hang out in the vertical, Dale. You hang out in the horizontal. First of all, we gotta do this. We gotta hit Jamie with the air horn. Shout out to brother Jamie. Appreciate you, man. Gifting, sweetie, nothing, Bubba. Gifting 20 memberships. Appreciate you, brother. I became a member of my own channel. Kathleen, Maximus, Neil, Someway, Knives Are Life, celebrating 10 months, baby. That's the good stuff. 10 months. Yorkie became a GBaller. Homezilla became a GBaller. Pull that up here. Homezilla. Hit him with the crowd applause. Paul, Dale. You are meant to be here, brother. Rolf, what's up, buddy? You need what for your girlfriend? What's up, Carson? Danny B. What's happening? Byron, Salvo. Good to see y'all. Yeah, we do got a right floor over here. Doing a vertical also for a tabletop type deal like the last 2 weekends. Seppi, Thomas, what's happening? What's happening? Good to see y'all. 5x5, good. Jim Cox, what's up, buddy? How's everybody doing tonight? Adventure Fitty, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we got some cool stuff tonight. Let's see here. Anybody in the vertical? There's also a a horizontal as well. The vertical is just because. That's all it is. Just because. We're actually running 3 streams right now. We got 3 running, which means we got 3 chats. Although nobody will be in the GBaller Vision chat. Survival. The survival. JD, what's up, buddy? Over on the vertical, gifting a $5 GBaller holler. Congrats on the 23K, brother. Awesome stuff. Keep it going. Thank you, brother JD. Good to see you, man. I don't know if you'll hear the crowd applause since you're in that stream, but we're giving you a crowd. Thank you. Good to see you. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Clock and Carry, what's up, buddy? Josh? Yeah, there's a link at the top of the chat. You can come on over. Come on over to the main stream if you'd like. Come on over to the main stream. See, I don't like. Hold on. Let me. So they do have. If somebody becomes. That's weird. The members popped up on both chats, but they're only from the one stream. Michael, I'm trying to. I saw Michael come in with. Oh boy. I saw Michael celebrate his year, but where'd it go? Which chat was that in? Oh, there it is. There it is, baby. Okay. It was in the vertical. I see it. Brother Michael coming in with 12 months. Finally got that 1 year tag, baby. We're hitting that joint hard. That's what she said. So right there. Anybody who hits the 1 year tag gets a pat on the back from me. Thank you for your undying love, undying support for the channel, brother Michael. Appreciate you. Metal Masterpiece is saying hi again in the other chat. What's up? Come on over to the vertical if you'd like. Michael just banged out on the table. Banged out 10 GBall Vision memberships. Double, triple whammy tonight. Dang. Michael just busted the door down 1 year as a GBaller in the G spot, as well as busting out 10 memberships. Salvo, Nick, Jamathiam, Sobex, Troll Hunter, Elias, Greg McCutchechoon, Regular Jokey Knife, Of the Dawn, Kanapo Fish. Welcome to the GBallers. Let that GBall wall flow, baby. Well, you guys have already surpassed the second giveaway. Holy smokes. So we'll be doing that. we'll be doing that, buddy. Can you not do multiple cameras on one stream? Yeah, I could. I could. I used to do that with kind of like a tabletop. I started doing the vertical to just there's people for whatever reason who don't get notified that I'm on a normal stream. They see it over there. So basically, the vertical is a guide for people to come on over here at the G spot. And it gives us like a little tabletop type of deal. Rolf coming in with 15 months. Congrats on 23,000, brother. Thank you, brother Rolf. Appreciate that, man. We got to give another huge shout out to Jamie and Michael. 30 memberships off the rip. 30 memberships off the rip. We're gonna give them a couple horns. Couple more horns. Paul coming in with 19 months. About 350. My man. Potatoes and gravy. Can't wait for another horn, baby. You know what I cut myself on? I think it was the Thor. I was dicking around with the Thor and closed it real nonchalant, and my thumb happened to be too far down on the handle. And it's been bleeding for like 10 minutes. There was blood dripped all over the table. Just one of them it's not like, it's fine. It happens all the time, but it's just one of them ones that do not quit leaking. BNA, what's up, my brother? Good to see you. Thank you, J Dub. Mickey, what's up, buddy? Over in the vertical. Come over to the horizontal, bro. Dragoon. What's up, buddy? We got 3 rolling, dude. Matt, what's up, buddy? Thank you, brother. Holy shit. Michael, you just give 10 more? Am I tripping? Definitely not tripping. Holy smokes, dude. Michael. Michael. That deserves like a 2-minute G-ball wall. Let it roll. Let it roll, I said. I'm even getting it on this bit. Let's let them all roll, baby. G-ball wall coming for you, bro. Ain't no putting this fire out. Ain't putting the fire out, bud. We got JD. We got Danielle Ferry. We got Brandon's Ranch. Chemical Rabbit Hole. SD 420. Okay, okay. Poeter EDC. All right. Ian Tumarian. Ricky Radix. George Carlin. And Jamie Hernandez. All picking up a G-Ball Vision membership. Thank you to brother Michael. And that's some big time hit right there. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Since we're since we're celebrating 23K, it's really I I don't know. We are doing something for 25 whenever we get there. Uh, I don't know, Danny. He might stroll in. He's probably. I'm guessing he's entrenched in other stuff going on. I just sent him a text to let him know. He's probably watching his TV, watching his laptop. Detroit, what up? Detroit, what? Just got another banger. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say. That's some good eatings right there, buddy. All right, he's there. He might stop in. Pappy Ball might stop in just yet. Yeah, let that G-ball wall go, baby. Oh no, Kathleen. You'll always be a member in my heart. J-Dub. Gifting a membership. Who's your knife guy picking it up? Hell yeah. K-Dub, thank you, brother man. Appreciate you. We're going to it's funny too, because in the member video, I was just dicking around about, like, 50, 75, all that. We've done I mean, don't get me wrong. What's up, Cicero? Yeah, we got lots of balls in here, baby. We do, we do. That is a parallel. Cicero, Mick, Homezilla, you're more than welcome to come to the horizontal. You can hang out in both streams if you want. You are more than welcome to do both. Man, his finger. It's still bleeding. I must have hit that thing right in the right spot. Like the right spot. All right. All right. Where are we at? Get out of my way. Step on through. Step on through here. Bobtism. Or Bobtism is what I meant to say. Bobtism. Coming back to the GBallers. It is. There it is. Rams, what up? Barbie coming in with 13 months. 13 months. Yeah, I just happened to be looking at a video from like a year and some change ago, and you had commented on the video. I think it was a played video. Somebody else had left comments, and I'll often go back to old videos a year, 2, 3 years ago, and, just see if there's people, you know, that were watching back then that watched a lot, and now I don't see them much anymore. I often wonder what happened to certain people. Let's see here. 1,500 sub Givey and member Givey Sunday at 5. Ooh, so tomorrow. Mods, if we can get some links to, Barbie, JD, uh, who else we got in here rocking and rolling? Any other channels if, Kelly pops through? I think her Instagram is what she uses. Danny B coming in with a 5-banger. Danny B, you dirty bugger, you. We got Matthew. We got Owen. Timmy T. Hey, we already have a Timmy T, I think. Yeah, we do. Raybo. This Timmy's gonna have to change his name. Art and collections. Weird. Never seen that person before. Thank you, brother Danny. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, let that G-ball wall run wild, baby. There's a couple links in the G-ball wall popping up. We got links. We got links. Balls to the wall. That's right. What's up, Serious Mike? Boatism. A boatism. Holy smokes. Look at that shot. I think Danny B, I think, let me double check my records here. Let me check my record. It'll be okay. Jamie hit his 3-year mark. Brother Twang Thang hit his 3-year mark. Mr. Twang. And Danny B, number 3 up at the 3-year mark. There's only 3 mofos right now at the 3 years. Danny B just hit that bad boy. Got his new emblem and everything. I will get mine out of the way early. Happy 3-year anniversary, Snookums. Man, that's something. 3 years in the G spot. 3 years in the G spot. Brian's coming up. Riggedy Ross is coming up. Then JB and BNA will follow. Neil, Just Nate, Jimbo, Homer, uh, Roach, and Five Eye. They're creeping up to it. Neil's real close. BNA's not far. JB, Ross, Jim, all just less than a few months out. Just a few months out. I think BNA and Dang Ross would actually be. I think their shit got messed up back in the early days. This light's tripping me out. Knock it off, dude. What are you doing? Dude, maybe we're just gonna rock it like that. Cause I'm done with that light. Who does a DLC? Boy, as far as I'm sure there's people who know in here, but hell, I know. What is the weight of the Polaris XL? Uh, uh, good question. I forget what it came up to. I double checked Off Grid's website and they have it on point. You got to remember too, that knife is 9.6 inches long as well. It's going to weigh in at 6.5 ounces, which is correct. I think it was like 6.55 ounces or some shit like that. So really, for a 9.5 inch titanium folder, it's not too bad. It's real. I've been carrying it around in sweatpants with my nimble. So, I mean, some people might not enjoy it. I do. Yeah, I've been carrying the Nimble XT and the Polaris quite a bit. Still Nimble XTs available and Polarises for that matter. Or I guess that's how it was. There. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. See you guys. There's stuff available, you know? Here, you can go pick yourself up a Nimble XT. Go do it. Josh, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Jamie carrying this channel for 3 years. Yep. Yep. We got lots of we got lots of day one mofos up in here. Don't pretend you're not, DNA. Don't pretend you're not, bro. Adventure man. 25 months, baby. Hey man. Only at 25 months, dang. Buddy. You are cementing that 2 years, baby. It won't be long. It won't be long. York made it over to the horizontal. Let's see here. Homezilla, you made it, I see. Yeah, see, that's weird. The members are popping up in both streams. Huh. The Polaris XL, the biggest overall blade Kunwu makes in a production knife. Kunwu? Uh, Probably the longest, I would say. Yeah. My man's pockets was on fire. Yeah, and that was just on the right-hand side. I did have the Vastid there on the left, but I pulled that out last night. I pulled that out. Hey, Yorkie. 20 minutes in the G spot is a great start, brother. Hey, and the Nimble XT got like three versions still. Appreciate you, Yorkie. Glad to have you a part of the G-Ball Vision family, becoming a G-baller. What's up, Toddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. I encourage everyone to watch earlier videos and see how far Gweg has elevated his game on the fly. Thanks, bud. KR, what's up, man? Yeah, do not go watch those old videos. I don't know how you guys watch some of that shit, to be honest with you. Shoot. I'll get some people still that'll, like, stumble on those old videos, and they'll be like, "What's is this dude high or blah, blah, blah?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I was." But I also yeah. Hey, man, something I hated doing, which was just talking to hear myself talk. I didn't normally do that. Getting in front of video, getting on video, none of that stuff was my style. You know what I mean? So I went against every grain in my body to do the channel. Uh, so Angelo, what's up, buddy? And that's just the way it goes. I think most people, unless you have a background in like something like this, right? Like whether it's speaking, audio, video type stuff, whatever, you're probably going to be horrible at it initially, would be my guess. Now, some people, I'm sure, you know, there's always exceptions to the rule. There might be some people who just start up and just kill it, but I'd say that's probably very few. Yeah. If you want to get some inspiration and see how far, you know, to see how shitty I really was at the beginning. It wasn't shitty, it was just I was not comfortable talking, you know, and then smoking amplified that. So it was like a double whammy. Appreciate that, Josh. Seen a lot of channels start and seen a lot of channels end, huh, Todd? A lot of channels start, a lot of channels end. It's just the way that it goes, though. It's not a easy racket. Believe you me. Believe you me. I just got word that Pappy Ball will be on the way. I was just saying that about knife companies as well. Seeing so many knife companies start up, and Vizino a new knife company that just started up. Yeah, they put out, a knife we've all seen before in some form or fashion, but it's their first release. Feels like Bastide or Kaiser, that's exactly what it feels like, but for a first release, this is pretty solid. I mean, it's pretty smart on their end. It's a design, a lock, and a style tons of people love. They could have easily went with, like, a flipper in micarta, in D2 for, like, 30 bucks, but they want that extra step, and they put this out as, like, a feeler. I talked with the people over there for well, I'm still talking with them on and off, but they they wanted to put this out, a good knife, and they wanted feedback on what people want to see in the future. So, that was, like, their main goal was to put a solid knife out and then hear feedback on the knife, but also what people wanna see in the future, right? So, I think we can especially if they're I don't know for sure, I'll have to ask them. But like I said, it feels like a mix of SRM and Vosteed. That's what it feels like. It feels like a combination, or like a Trivisa Vosteed. Uh, really good though. Really good. Good first knife to throw out. Too high, too shy, too fly. I got the Rhino V3 Blackout. Nice monster. Ooh, that's a beast. I love the Rhino. First knife I ever did studs on. Love it. You just hadn't found your rhythm, but once you found the stride, it's a testament to the caliber of side you really are outside the camera. Thank you, brother. Yeah, well, there's people maybe not in here that have met me, but I think if you talk to the people who have met me, they'll tell you, I'm exactly the same way here as I am there. Love your channel, man. Keep it up. You and Bees are my favorite knife channels. Hellraiser, thank you, buddy. Glad you are here. Glad you enjoy the videos most of all. Kevin, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, the Rock Shark, Vizino Rock Shark, I think, is the score there. Vizino. Fitty! Look at that bad boy right there. 15 months. Congrats on the channel success. Love you, bro. Love you as well. Thank you, man. Hit you with that little horn. I think they're already aware of people wanting other locks, you know? So I think it's like I've been trying to tell people in my videos, some of these companies don't have the ability to have a screw up. Like the companies that are putting out 5 or 6 or 7 designs every month, they have the ability to put a stinker out, put a put a true feeler out there, and if it don't do so well, not the biggest deal to a company like Kaiser or, it don't help them any, but somebody like that, they can do a little bit different stuff. They can be ahead of the curve in some ways. I will give Bastide a tremendous amount of credit because they have been at the forefront themselves of innovating, the pivot lock, jumping on the button compression lock like right away. So tip of the cap to Bastide because you got to remember they are not remotely close to some of these other larger companies out there. So Steed's been doing some killer work. Remet is releasing new rhinos soon. This will make their 7th variation on the rhino. Oh, really? Is it going to be premium? That's right. Never compromise, baby. Nah, I'll always be myself. I think that's actually wrong, Danny. I think. Let me look. Not counting me. 22, 32, 42, 43, 48, 40. We're, I think we're at that. I think that's what it is right there. Okay. Yes. Concept is doing their thing. Viddy's got the ProTech Cambria 2 and TCal Agent 004. Very nice. Courtesy of my pal Robert Jones. Very nice. Can you please Google Hogue K365A? How do you like the Vosteed Xeno? I really like mine, but I like the Thunder Beast better. I would say, Dad, come over to the other stream. You're in the vertical. Click on the link at the top of the chat up there. You're in the vertical. I prefer the Vanex over the M390. I could see maybe saying the Thunder Beast, you like the layout of that better, but M390 doesn't touch Vanex, in my opinion. But I love the Xeno. I've had trouble putting it down up until this was pretty much rolling my pocket until the XT and Polaris showed up. Remet is straight up killing it. Oh yeah, Josh, for like a second, right? Yeah, and the chances they take, man, they killing it. They killing it. I was looking to buy a miso silo for 300K 10 years ago. Should have bought it. Now they go for over a mil. Damn. What the hell was you gonna do? Oh, you mean like a underground joint? Rams gifting a G-Ball Vision membership. Yeah, everybody's waiting for you, Dad. Thank you, Rams. Anthony Rollins. I'm pretty sure he used to be a G-Baller at one point. Knife show in Connecticut next weekend. Somebody commented and said there was one. Somebody said there was one in my area, like a small custom type show. But I didn't get a chance to get over there. I don't know. I don't know how many days it was, if it was 2 or what it was. Some companies are still screwing up the little things, which is unfortunate. Can make or break a knife, sharpening choil, stop pin hitting right behind the blade, bad clips, bad detent, etc. Yeah. No reason for the sharpening choil thing. Like, there's just, you know, and simple things like that. Like, grabbed, if they just did like 5 or 8, or let's just say 10, let's just say 10 prototypes and sent them out to people who handle a lot of knives, whoever, whatever you want to say, whoever you want to say. Those, I guarantee any problem as far as that type of thing, like blade shape, locking mechanism, like we're not going to talk about that, but like sharpening choil, the detent, um, the pocket clip, the screws, the hardware, the stop pin deal, right? All that stuff would get taken care of. The company, you know, it would save so much time on the back end. A little bit more work up front, but and not even really, with the connection and the pipeline that exists, but it would really solve their problems pretty simply, I think. But, like Kaiser, like I said earlier, they can kinda just do whatever the hell they want, and if one flops, well, they'll just cut the shit out and they'll they'll mark the knife down to half off and cut it. No, they'll cut a good knife. I got a Vosteed porcupine, it's a nice knife, but it was a nightmare to take apart and put back together, so many parts that could fall out. Finally got it back together, but it took quite a few tries. You mean so many parts that could fall out? You mean like barrel spacers, stuff like that? Homezilla, I would go it depends on what you're looking for, Homezilla, but I would say the Polaris for me, personally. I mean, you're getting a whole lot more knife out of the ordeal. Um, that's the way I would probably go, even with the Vanker lock, and as much as I love the Vanker lock, the Vanker lock's like top 3 for me, or right there. Button liner, button frame, Vanker lock, like, it's up there. It's one of my favorite locks, and it's really robust once you they've already refined it, and once you know the system that they have in place, that bolted piece of steel, and then that shelf coming over, like, it's not an insane amount of steel, but the amount of steel you would have to shear off to break that, it would be I think you'd snap the blade or something of that nature before you broke that Vanker lock, and that's typically the case with knives that have, like a triad lock or whatever. You're gonna snap the blade typically or bust the blade right out of the handle because the pivot sheared or something. But if you have really good hardware in there, um, you can do some good strong stuff. I've not handled the MSI Mini yet. I've had so many people ask me about that. No, I have not handled it, sadly. Yeah, we was at the hotel, right? Or was it where was we at? That whole weekend was kind of a blur, sort of. Sort of. Drizzy, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How's it hanging? I know my neck hurts. When is the next Lehigh deal? No, TJ. There's Pappy Ball. Miranda, what up? Mick coming in with a G-Ball Vision membership right there. Right there. Stevie, keep picking that joint up. Thank you, brother Mick. That'll be one more. What's up, Derek? I feel like the Ramat has a smoother pivot lock. Well, what do you mean? And on top of that, TJ, they're different mechanisms. You got to keep that in mind as well. Like Vosteed actually created that system they're using, that Vanker lock. That's actually now not to say the Remet one isn't good. It's really good, but that one's basically a pivot actuated liner lock is what that or a compression lock. It's kind of in the middle, I think. Still awesome and still really well done. The Falcon, I have loved that knife since it was released. Love the Falcon with the pivot lock. TJ, a GBaller gifting another GBaller membership. We got J Slick, EDC. That's gonna hit the 50 banger right there. That's gonna hit the 50 banger. What's up, Mook? MBK is good stuff. I'd say that's pretty normal, York. I'd say that's pretty normal. Kaiser, York, the Area 8. I was not. What's that? Who makes that? Eddie, what's up, buddy? Thanks to the minions of GBall. Yeah, these guys are killing it, as always. All right, so here we're going to get some stuff set up. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. All right. Just going to get some stuff set up here. Doobie doobie doo. Doobity doobity doo. Whoa. There we go. So make sure if you're a member and you want to, you need to go leave a comment on the members video. Okay? You need to get your ass over there and leave a comment. Finally, my thumb stopped bleeding. Jeez. Get your ass out of here, Poon Pie. There we go. I got a deal on a mini bug out in LMAX. Really? Oh, I might have. What's it called? Area 8. Is that a folder? Is that a folder or what is that? You know, like bug. What's up, bug? You know? Yeah, exit that layer, pussy. Yeah, that's what I said. What microtech did you get? Yangy knife. I haven't seen those. What's going on? All right. What's going on, Ed? Shiro, what's up, buddy? Come on over to the main stream. We're chilling. If you're in the vertical, you can hang out there. Not a whole lot going on, except some nice knives. You can look at those. But there's a link at the top of the chat to come over to the main stream. Members, there is a link at the top of your chat to go to the member video, leave a comment. Dragoon! 15 months, baby. 15 and counting. Damn, where did 1 year go? What I'm saying, man. Congrats on your 1 year, brother. Love you, man. Gonna give you another. Appreciate you, brother. Lost all. Aw, what? Did it lapse or whatever the hell, Ed? Where it don't carry over? Thanks for swinging through, Shiro. Make sure you get in on the members video. Leave a comment. What's up, Omega? Some way. Thank you for chilling. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll have to check them out on White Mountain. Yangy. Omega just hit 3 hundo. Very nice, bud. Very nice. Hey, man. The proof is in the pudding. You put out videos regularly. You put out shorts. Do live streams. Do the shit that needs done. And you're going to grow. And sometimes it might be slow. Sometimes it might be fast. But you're gonna keep going up. Dwayne made it over with the normal folks. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. So, what do I got here? Oh yeah. Okay, we'll start with that one first. I do have a couple giveaways still yet to send out. My main priority was getting all the sale knives out. Now I'll get the other shit out. Oh, let's see here. Oh, you're locked out of your account. Damn. And you don't know what the hell's going on? Yeah, there's somebody who's met me. Ed, there's somebody who's met me. Jerry, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Where are we at? What up, Red Cali? G Dub! Look at that. Big bang right on the screen, right at the top. See, I kind of like that top ordeal better, don't you guys? 18 months, baby. Has it really been a year and a half? Man, time flies when you're having fun in the G spot, right? Am I right? Am I right? Appreciate you, good sir, for your undying love and support for the channel. Give you a little salute. Hey, Middle Relic Art Spot about to hit 5 hundo. Let's get some links to Relic's channel. You guys can go subscribe, and that'll get him to 500. And then maybe he'll do a giveaway soon or something, and that'll be even more of a reason to go over there and hound him. Hound him like there's no tomorrow. There's Toddy Carr coming in with the link. Click on that link, go subscribe, go click on a short quick, hit the thumbs up, then come on back. Or go do whatever it is you're gonna do. Whatever. We'll just go do that. Then while you're at it, go watch some of my videos. All right, back to business here. Ginger Fisher, what is happening? Coming in with 13 months, baby. Hells yeah, balling like there's no tomorrow, because there might not be. Hell yeah, buddy. Actually, you know what? I need to do the same thing. I need to put my money where my mouth is. I got you, Relic. We're on the all events schedule for Metal Relic. Hit the thumbs up. Boom. Subbed and everything. You, my good sir, are at 486 now. We're going to keep a tally on that. All right. Go give him some subs. Damn it. Appreciate you, Ginger, G Dub, Dragoon, all members of the Ballers for a long time. Hey, man, anytime in the G spot is a good time. Am I right? All right. First up on the docket. What time is it? Yeah, 11. We're gonna get things patrolling along here. What time's Big Red on tonight? Got some cool stuff tonight. I'm usually not this prepared. This is package one here. So let's see here. I'm so pretty much ready that I even had swag. I already had everything bagged up. So we got a little swag pack. I don't get I'm not in those like cliques, you know what I mean? Where like I'm not one of the cool kids. But I do got some stickers. A couple GBall Vision stickers. We got a Kelly sticker. Uh I got a knife that's in a pass around, which I don't typically do, but I'm doing some stuff with Vu, like I told you guys before. So I got a knife from Zach in the pass around, and he sent some stickers. So I am passing them along. And we got an RE to get you started on your RE adventure. I'll throw some other junk in there for you as well. We got a Kelly paracord pull, okay? Handmade from Sister Kelly, going in the bag, okay? And for whatever reason, I said I'm gonna put 2 knives in this first one. So we got a CJRB, and a Tenable. Thumb studs, micarta RPM 9 on the CJRB, and a nice little gold shield contoured. And then Nitro V flipper micarta. I like this little knife. Lundquist design, I think, right? Something like that. And this is actually a Mallory design. So that's going to be up for grabs. I do not have any patches right now. I'm actually probably down to like my last quarter of different stickers. And I'm in the process of looking for a new place to do stickers. And if I like them and what they do, uh, maybe I'll get some patches as well. But yeah, I'd love to get some patches. I I'm so consumed with making videos and putting videos out. There's some things I would really like to do, like create a store so you can buy it, like if you want to buy a shirt or hat or sweatshirt with the logo. Uh, and I have some ideas for some clothing stuff too. Just I have not gotten around to it yet. Like I said, just because I'm so consumed with other stuff. But yeah, stores on the list. Doing some of that stuff is on the list. We got here. Old Man on the Ridge over in the vertical, hitting a 7-month banger right there. Good to be a baller, even if I'm a short timer. Hey, once a baller, you're a baller. You're a baller. That's all that matters. Old Man on the Ridge, Pine Cone. What's up, PC? We're over on the normal stream. If you guys want to come over there, you can hang out in both. You can hang out here in the vertical, whatever your guys' heart desires. So we got CJRB and a Tenable. Oh, see that? That's the Wienar. Wienar. I don't remember what this one's called, to be honest. Sorry. It's nice, though. People on the vertical. About to give that bad boy away. And that bad boy. CG for EDC. Hitting us with a $5 GBaller holler right there. Hey, thank you, bud. Really appreciate that. We're getting ready. If you want to, there's a link at the top of the chat. Anybody who's in the vertical to come over to the main chat. And we're getting ready to do the first member giveaway here of that CJRB. Anyone can become a member. You are more than welcome. Going in that little baggie with all the stickies. So since we got several more to do, we're going to do least 2 more. We're gonna do that. Okay? Okay. Good job, guys and gals. Are you guys ready? Of hmm. Time is it? All right. We're gonna do the first one at 11:15. That way, if there's anybody in here who's not in, you got time. We're running at 11:15. All right. And then after that, we got a second giveaway to do. Oh, and this needs to be talked about as well. This is important. Brother Rebel, not sure what he's up to. Shout out to Brother Rebel. So he sent me a couple of these really, and it was in the members video, but I know sometimes you don't get a chance to watch it or whatever. I explained this in the video. But anyway, Rebel sent a couple of these coins in, and they're awesome. In a Ziploc, in a coin case. They are it's a veteran coin, a military coin, veteran coin. Um, says loyalty, duty, respect, honor, courage, service. Proud of you, veterans. Thank you for your service. So I'm gonna put these in one of the giveaways. I don't know which one yet. If you win this coin and you're a veteran, that's awesome. Hang on to the coin if you would like, or pass it on to another veteran. Do not hang on to this coin if you are not a veteran. Pass it on to a veteran. All right? That is your goal, okay? So, that's gonna end up getting sent to somebody. I just had it in that one as a for instance, but, yes, pass that on to a veteran if you are not one, like I said. And the big knife in the second giveaway, which we'll draw after the first giveaway, is this little Kubi here. And not just any old Kubi. This is in 20 CV, and Kubi does amazing with their knives, but with their heat treat as well. And then this has tiger stripe titanium for the handles, backspacer, and the clip. And then it's got blue anodized tie hardware. So that is gonna go in the second giveaway. Good detent, really nice knife. I bought this years ago. Uh, it's got a little bit of heft to it. I probably bought this several years ago. I forget how long ago it was. But, it's a sweet knife, and as I explained in the let's just say you became a member, and you stayed a member for a year. That'd be like 50 bucks or something like that. Let's just say at the lowest level. I know there's people in different levels and all that, which is awesome. But let's just say the minimum level. And you win this knife right here. That's like 3 years of a membership to the channel. And that's what makes this the best channel to be a member of. Flat out. No doubt. No question. There's no doubt, okay? Like I said, no doubt. We got a Rebel sticker. Second package, we got, another RE, couple G-Ball Vision stickers, Kaiser, DSKFS, do something kinky for someone, and then I also got you with a surprise knife, okay? You're gonna love it, whoever wins it. So that'll be the second drawing. We're at 11:13. I am going to put that one down, and remember, what's the deal with the coin if you win? I don't hear you. What? What's the deal with the coin if you win? And we got a Kelly paracord pull in there as well. Oh, you know what? Something showed up today that see, I use my knives to open other knives. No, I'm just kidding. I use it for mail. That's right, guys. Good job. Give it to a vet. That's right. I knew you guys were smarter than you look. So since I'm feeling real nice, and she sent a bunch or quite a few. Sister Barbie sent some of her awesome stickers in. Move my finger out of the way. I got one up on the channel board. I'll put one of them in each package. We can get another link in the chat for her channel. She sent those in, and I just got those today. So that's dope. Oh, and I'm throwing a microphone. I'll be throwing some other junk in here. One of these days, I'm gonna be cleaning out my one drawer, and you guys are gonna be getting all kinds of crap. All right, that'll do it right there. All right, here we go for remember, this is for the members. If you are somehow able to sneak in, you're not gonna win anyway, so don't even bother. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. This will be if my computer will cooperate with me. We gotta switch. Oh, we did. Okay. All right. All right. See, I got stuff all ready. You guys don't even understand how ready I kind of was. I was ready. I mean, you really don't get any more ready than I was tonight. All right. Everybody look at the wheel. Make sure you're on the wheel. Oh, I don't see my name over there. Danny B's keeping it down over in the vertical. CG, appreciate the kind words, brother. I'm glad you enjoy the channel and videos. That that makes that fills what's left of my heart with joy. That fills what's left of my cold, black, dead heart. Alright. Well, if you're not on there, I don't know what to tell you. 69 seconds. Oh, and if I win, obviously, I'm keeping it. Well, I entered. I'm a member. I I am now a paying member as of tonight. Ah, okay, so that's for this is for the wiener and the CJRB, we don't know what it's called. Alright, let's go. Who do we got? No, I'm just kidding. I would not do that. I wouldn't keep it. Get down. Who do we got? Looks like it's gonna be Yorkie. No. Who is it? Michael. Oh, look at that. If anyone, well deserved. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. Look at that. My man donated some membership, celebrated his 1 year, and won a giveaway. What are those letters? M6N. I'll remember, but M6N. Congratulations, bud. Michael, you still in here, bro? So Michael got that joint. All right. What's up, crazy rec roll? Make sure you hit that subscribe button while you're over on the vertical. Come over on the mainstream over here. Click the link at the top of the chat. Yes, congratulations to Michael. There he is. What's up, buddy? You just won, my friend. You just won, my friend. So that is Michael. We're gonna have to come up with something crazy here. M390. Those are going to be that. Oh, I don't know if I should actually say that. Uh, there is going to be more of them this year. I'll say. What I find crazy is that those sold out like within a day, but the Xeno's still hanging out. I think the Xeno in the Vanex it with the Vanker lock, there's nothing else like it. There's nothing else like that knife. Nothing. So it's sweet. That's why I like it for a bunch of reasons. I love the Xeno, and it sounds so good. I don't know if and I'd have to think about it, but the the full-size original contoured titanium psyop with the button compression lock, that is an amazing knife. The RS Chaos is an amazing knife. And this is up there with those knives, no question. If not, like the RS Chaos, I love that knife to death. Uh, it's such a monster, and mine's in LMAX, so that's even better, right? So congratulations, Michael. That is what's up. That is what's up. Michael, shoot me a email, and within the next 12 business months, I will get it to you. Lickety split within the next 12 months. Lickety split. Okay? Members don't have to be present. Nope, they don't. Nope, nope. What what are we missing? Oh, okay, I didn't miss a whole lot. G-ball is late for a change. All right. So we'll do the second one here in a couple of minutes. Ba 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 ba. Let's see what do we got here? I have the bird and the beast. I have the full size titanium psyop, the thunderbird, the porcupine, and the raccoon. All bangers. Yes. You know what looks sweet that I didn't get? I didn't even know it existed till they were gone. But didn't they do a Vanker lock raccoon? Yeah, there's nothing else like that Xeno, and I agree. What are we doing here? Why can I not? There we go. Wasn't letting me drag. Yeah, the parallel. I don't know if Blade HQ restocked these or why they sent this in. I think it's for a restock because these were like really, really hard to get at a certain point. But yeah, parallel for like a pack folder, hiking, anything like that. This thing's a tank. Like a nice thin, slicey tank that you could keep on you and have a slice. Oh, let's see here. We'll give it another couple minutes and then we'll do the second one. I need to think about something. Oh no, never. Never, Mick. You guys will have to go to Big Red. You guys will need a snack break. Yeah, dude. I got a new Corgi Vankerlock 295 or whatever they called that one with the crazy colors on it, I think. but I haven't done the video because 'cause they're all sold out. Like, they were sold out before I even got the knife. So it's like, no, they really don't miss. Vosteed whiffs 60% of their models. Really? You think that, Dragoon? Like, what would you call a whiff? I'm interested. Not maybe early on, they might have. Little triple chamber action. Cheers. That's dragon fruit. I don't even know how to work this thing. Wow. All right. He will, even if he loses a package 3 times and takes 6 months. I know it happened to me and I had faith. See? Rams's package fell behind the couch. Rams really forgot or thought I forgot about him. Nah, there's not one person who has ever not gotten their knife. That's for sure. Sale or giveaway or otherwise. We got a perfect record. A perfect record. Mhm. Thunderbird with a top liner lock would be sweet. They might not be able to do would it be well, they might still be able to do that front flipper. How would that come around? Yeah, they might. I think things get tricky in there, with some of them various locking systems. I think things get tricky in there, but yeah, the Thunderbird might totally be doable with that. I was awake in Opsil birthing up to ML Torpedo Man coming out of the TR, dogging the door, yelling, "Flooding in the TR." Sounds like a nightmare. Thunderbird was my first premium knife. The titanium one with the M390. Oh, so you scared everyone for no reason. That's not a surprise. Shit. The new Tie Slim. Yeah, I have one of them on the way to see what's up. The pucker factor. Out of 7 Vosteeds, I kept 3. On Kilo, Thunderbird Gator, the rest had issues. Bad lock stick, off center, warp blade, missing screws. I went through 3 on Kilo locks before one worked. Really? Damn, that's crazy bad luck, dude. I think the only knife so I think I've had trouble with 3 knives, and they were all really early Vosteed button plunge locks. It was when, like, everyone was having issues, with the exception of, like, CJRB. They were, like, one of the few you couldn't say had a bunch of lockup issues with their button locks. But, it was what was it? Oh, Raccoon, button plunge lock, failed so easily. Thunderbird button plunge lock, one of the versions, I don't remember which one. I think it was the more affordable one. And there was another button lock back then that had issues, but other than that, uh, they've been really solid on what I've had and handled. Like the Vanker locks, dude, I've had probably about a dozen of them now at this point with all their various knives, you know, from the Corgi up to the Onkilo and them, and prototype. I have a prototype of the Onkilo. Uh, Tested that lock so much, a ton, just to see if I can get it to, and it seems when it's done properly, it seems really, really strong, like, that thing is a tank when it's done properly. That sucks you've had all them issues, dude. The Xeno, man, if you like the Onkilo, the Xeno is very similar, uh, it's very similar, and it's really badass in Vanex. Yeah, you was almost trapped in the ocean forever. The ocean would have been your home. Yeah, the premium Thunderbird is dope as shit. Or they all were. They all were. Yeah, Dragoon, I think you and a lot of other people too. It even says prototype on the blade. Uh, yeah, I probably dude, I love and the one I have is done so like, it's that on Kilo I have, the prototype is as good as, like, my, uh, Xeno, and that's saying something because this has been through refinements and so on. But, what's the other one? The Ankylo's brother, the one that has, like, more of a like a what, a clip point type blade. What's that, damn, it's got the Vanker lock too, it's just like the Ankylo, came out after that. Anybody? I would say get the Xeno. I have the Altum County Com Corgi and Altum. I have that one as well, I think. Yeah. Do I think I do. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that whole I know I have one coming. I don't know what the deal is with the slimline. What, they just thin them up more? I got a Concept Tuckamore, that's a good knife. That's a real good. Oddly enough, I just bought a top liner lock Kaiser drop bear, and it is hot garbage. The blade is warped and the button liner lock wouldn't engage, so the blade would collapse with minimal pressure. Really? Dude, I've said it a million times. Those corgis are insanely popular with people. Like, really, really popular in all the various sizes, blade shapes, and locks. That's why they've done so many of them. It's one of, if not their most popular knives of the last, like, year or 2. It's massive all over the place. That's crazy on the Kaiser, though, PC. You know, they'll take care of you, though. You know what I mean? I think with whatever you wanna do. Uh, I guess I'm a little more laxed on the whole idea because I like, they're gonna screw up. These companies, all of them, all the way down to small batch American-made shit. The proof is there. It's been happened. It's happened to me. I've seen it happen to many people. So, from, you know, the lowest on the totem pole to some of the highest on the totem pole, there's gonna be issues, you know? But it's how that company responds with it, you know what I mean? That's the entire thing. There's gonna be stuff where maybe it don't lock up right or it's not sharp or shit gets through, stuff happens, you know? It's just how the company takes care of you. That's, to me, the most important thing. Uh, r a relationship with the customer is of the utmost important thing. Yeah, I don't know, PC. I wouldn't, if there's plenty of other fish in the sea, but I would say if you see something from Kaiser in the future that you like, I don't know if I'd let that hold you back too much. You know what I mean? Uh, Especially from someone like Kaiser, who will certainly they'll take care of you. Now if the company starts making excuses and asking a bunch of questions, then then there's an issue. The Tuckamore, I think I have that. Get it off Amazon. I was in Salt Lake City passing through and bought it at Blade HQ store. Oh, no shit. Shiro, a $5 G-Baller holla. Gotta get some sleep. Take care, y'all. Thanks, G-Ball. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Hope you have a good night and good weekend. We'll see you on the next one. Hopefully, you're still here. Probably already asleep. Yeah, I like that one too, Mick. I'll tell you what's really sweet is the Vanker lock corgis, dude. They're like little freaking tanks. Big Bear coming in with 22 months. I love my corgi with the new lock. It's fun and fidgety as hell. I'll say that. Real fidgety. I like it. I like it as well. Hell to the yeah. 22 months, baby. I like the corgis. I like the symmetry of it. Everything's symmetrical. Corgi 295 and S35V, one of my most carried knives. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I'll say it again. That knife has been insanely popular for them, like all over the place. All over. A knife like to the average knife buyer, that knife looks really attractive and different. You know what I mean? Dragoon apparently that's been so they are like Blade HQ is in the process of like a reboot of everything. So they are working on a lot of different stuff from all kinds of different areas of business. So I expect them to get better. Uh in general. Like, I expect them to get better in all facets. So we'll see what happens. I don't know if they're under like if there's like new managers or what's going on, but there's stuff going on, like a lot of different stuff behind the scenes. So, maybe just give it a little bit. I know they've had their issues as well, right, with whatever, but I think they are making the changes. And the other thing is too, it's like I tell people with these certain things, whether it's gear or knives or a retailer or company, and you don't gotta be a dickhead about it or whatever, but constructive criticism directly to the company somehow, some way, and, maybe they won't see it, maybe, try to let them see it, if it's an email, a message, a comment on something, but try to get them to see it. But it's the only way that place, that thing can get better. You know, same shit with me. People throughout time have given me and maybe they were dicks or maybe they weren't. Maybe, some weren't, some probably were. But without them saying, "Hey, the the lighting isn't good enough," or whatever, "You sound retarded." Whatever it was, I worked on that stuff, and it makes me get better. So, like I tell people, tell them about it so they can fix it, you know, because otherwise they got no clue, right? Which corgi are you looking at, Josh? Oh, they did a shill and cutter with the Vanker lock? Did I know that? Yeah, I think I now don't hold me to the fire, but everything I've been able to see over the last, since the holidays, they have, started a whole new term. So, I guess we'll see. We'll see what the scoop is. Uh, can't forgive them for the CDC. Blade HQ charged me 3 times on a $500 purchase. Took 3 weeks to get my money back. Whoa. Yeah, I could see definitely not going back there. They didn't do, they didn't no, no, here's a gift card or something type of shit. They did nothing? Fibbity fibs. Can't remember if I said what's up. What's up, Fibby? Um, I was gonna say I could probably oh, well, you can probably check the weights on their site. I was gonna say I could weigh one for you. Uh, but they're especially like the micarta ones, especially the minis, but even the full size ones, they're not heavy at all. They're the Now the aluminum ones, they maybe go up a little bit, but, the micarta ones, they're very, very light. I've had outstanding CS with BHQ. They give me pretty awesome military discount on several brands. Yeah, some probably won't let them do it, would be my guess. And the other thing, let me see. I don't know if I can say that or not. They're supposed to be doing some cool stuff, though. We'll see what happens. Uh, things are in the works for them, so hopefully they get turned around and in a good place. Wayno, what's up, crew? All right, we're going back to the business. We're going back to the business here. Oh, I gotta make. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, bro. Hells to the yeah, baby. Oh shit, I'm like really far behind. What the hell happened? I was looking at the wrong chat. I was looking at the wrong. never mind. I was looking over here. Wrong, dummy. Yeah, let him know. I'd call Kaiser or text him. Oh shit. All right, here we go. jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Henry, what up, crew? What up, crew? All right, let's see here. Where are we at? What am I doing? Oh, all right, yeah. Da 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 da. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was gonna go. I don't know why that song's in my head. Oh, I was gonna delete myself and then I forgot. Oh, you guys will be fine. I've ordered a Magnamax knife, the Protect Chavez Prototype 1 LTD limited edition scapegoat with the fancy button. Is it an auto? Put it in the wrong box. That's what she said. That's what she said. All right. She said, buddy. Let me check the vertical. John Mayer, what up, bud? Absolutely nobody. What's up, man? Make sure you hit that subscribe button, baby. Hit that subscribe. How many people? We got like 4 people. Danny B over there holding it down. What do you mean trench knife? You mean like fixed blades or before? Yeah, John. If you're still in here, buddy, you see what I got for you. Right there you go, bud. I got ya. He ain't so bad. We're gonna rerun this joint. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean trench knife exactly. Okay. 67 schmeckens on the clock. 67 seconds on the clock. Here we go. This is for the Kubi. It's for the Kubi. You're gonna have to let me know what's up with that, Dale. Is that an auto or what is that? What's up? That's what's up, Brandon. Sounds like you got a good setup over there, bud. What's up, brother? Sounds like a good setup. Two separate, entirely separate boxes. Wayno coming in with 21 months. Holy macadamia nuts, Batman. 21 months. Woohoo! Man, I remember when Wayne came in here asking questions and shit for the very first time. Now it's been 21 months as a G-baller. That's freaking insane. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I like to see. That's what I like. Shiro just took a nap too. Shiro just won. Damn. Shiro, congratulations, brother. Well, I guess that's where the coin is going to go. I'm pretty sure he said he was I'm almost 100% sure. He said he was in the Yeah, I mean, I got, like, K-bars and stuff like that, but trench knife, I'm not sure. Kobe, over in the vertical, there's a link at the top of the chat. That'll bring you over to the main stream, brother. Oh, we're talking about all kinds of crazy stuff. I'll have to get with his ass for sure. He just went to sleep too. He just left. Damn. He's a fairly new G-baller too. I like that. I like that, baby. All right. No, we still got one more. Kobe becoming a G-baller. Oh, we're gonna have to make the have to bring the old. Well, I guess if there's any members who popped in, you're gonna want to go to. Hell yeah, Kobe! Welcome to the family. Welcome to the G-baller family. You're gonna want to go over to that video, leave a comment. As a member, you'll now have a badge by your name. You get access to all the crazy ass emojis that's been made up over the years and access to the giveaways on the weekend. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's how we do things here. That's how we do things. And then Kobe hitting us with a gifted G-Ball Vision membership. He's about to get another round of applause here and another horn. How much do those XL knives go for? Which XL knives, Wayne? Appreciate you, Kobe. Hell to the yeah, becoming a baller. He just came in the door. He said, I'm becoming a baller and someone else is going to become a baller as well. Who was that? Wises likes knives. All right. Well, yeah, hit it. Welcome him with the G-ball wall. That's right. That's right. All right. So you're gonna have to give me a minute. This was kind of oh, I think I got an idea. Oh, let's see here. I think I got an idea. Hold on. Sub Statin. Nice, dude. We'll take a look at that here in 1 second. Let me figure something out here. I need to try to think of something. Although that's a good idea. That's actually a real good freaking idea, G-Ball. I would say damn near you're the best. I mean, you are the best, G-Ball. Let me see what I got here. Let me see what I got here. Do we want to do that? Hey, later, Michael. Peace out, brother. Have a good night. Hopefully, work gets canceled or something for you. Thanks for chilling, man. Thanks for the support. Happy 1 year anniversary in the G spot, brother. That is freaking dope. That is dope. And winning a giveaway. That's a dope night. I'll say that. Here, I'll show you the XT in 1 minute. I gotta think of something though. Just also got the CMB Lucky. Oh, dude, it's really good. Yeah, the Lucky, like a straight up E knife. The CMB Lucky, it's got that tall clip point. It's freaking, and it's got a low. It's a low clip, you know. Wayno, those are 350 for the Polaris XL. Van X DLC. Can't argue that, bro. You're the best. Even if you did duck the monkey, dude, I didn't duck no monkey, bro. I'd headbutt him. I telling you. I would say I don't know that I'd feel like in a huge, they probably both will maybe eventually start to dwindle down on both ends. But, I wouldn't feel like you have to be in a huge hurry but I would say they're definitely both. I know we're early in the year, but I can just really see it anyway. Like, the Polaris XL is a knife of the year candidate, and it will remain so throughout the year. There's no question about it. Even as, believe me, it will. It'll make it to the end of the year and be a contender for, it'll be on that list of best knives of the year in that price point. There's no question. And then the nimble is, you know, because I don't know if you could say that about it because it's not it's been around, right? It's a new offering from Best Tech for the first time. You know, it is a new the XT is bigger than the X, so it's a complete well, I don't wanna say a complete redesign, but it's pretty damn close to a complete redesign. The blade, the size, the blade, the choil area, the flipper, it's different. So, I feel inclined to put it still as a candidate anyway. But yeah, the Nimble XT and the Polaris and the Xeno are like 3 of my those are 3 awesome, awesome choices. Meds kicking in. Nice. Okay, okay. I like it. In Van X. What's in Van X, York? Lance, what's happening? I was not hiding from no damn monkey, dude. Ask my woman. She'll tell you. I'll freaking I'll punch a monkey. I will punch a monkey in the head. All right, quit distracting me. I gotta think of something. Why don't we- All right, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. First, Nimble XT time. Such a beautiful girl. She is. She really is. You, you. See that? Looking at the wrong video, retard. It's bigger. It's the biggest Nimble yet. It's the biggest EMP yet. Go pick yourself up one. There's a link. But it's a new size. It's a new blade shape then. A new choil area, new rear flipper design. First time Best Tech done the OEM. So it's got DNA from the Nimble and Nimble X, but it's the XT, so it's different. So yeah, I'd easily put that. And then they have a raw one. They have another one, you know, another one. I forget what color. It's good size. It's a good size. About 8.2. 8.2. Paul. Pa. 8.2, buddy. Yep. It's dope. Magna Cut 63. HR Sizzy. And you got John as your customer service, so you're gonna be freaking golden eye. Okay, so what we're doing, I guess, because I'm freaking just awesome, and that's the way that it is. Because you guys are awesome too, I guess. I mean, not awesome, not as awesome, but all right, I guess you are. This will be number 3. We got the new Venter button liner lock with access to the liner. uh, M390, and then all titanium. Really sweet knife. And you can remove this if you want, which I'm not. You can't. It does come off. You can like bend it out and pull it off. You guys all know this though, because I showed this in the video. Remember? You guys watched the unboxing, you guys. Remember? You guys all saw the unboxing. So you didn't really need me to show you that. But it does and does not affect function or anything like that. This was originally a non-pocket clip carabiner style knife in a more budget form. And then in Katuo fashion, they were like, "No, let's put the premium spin on it and give it a clip." So they did that and made the I don't know what the hell's going on with my voice, but then they made the carabiner removable. So that's pretty dope. It requires a certain, like, finesse, like, you're not just gonna get it off. I mean, you will, but it requires, like, a couple of things to get it off. Um, and I think what's cool about that, I think I'm gonna have to think about it, But you could basically leave this hooked to whatever and take your knife from it, I feel like, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm trying to think about that part. But, that's what we'll do for number 3. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. What I meant. Da 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 da. Yeah, Wayne, go ahead and, donate too. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, York. I rode the still do. I love both, but I would buy, like, budget knives, buy some, like, uh, $150 knives, then I'd buy some, like, $300 knives, then I might buy some $50, just whatever I liked. I didn't really price was I was more in it for what design I liked, steel, locking system, handle material, whatever. So, like, I just grabbed whatever. Alright. Greg fighting a monkey like a raptor against a chicken. Dude, you guys don't give me enough credit. Think about how many knives I have. I'd be able to I'd be able to do some damage. Fish bag, what's happening? Wayno, gifting a membership anyway. He said, screw it. I'm in. Nah, you just did it, bro. You just did it. It wasn't updated, I don't think. You just did it. Uh, we're gonna do the Kutuo Venter, which will be perfect timing. That leaves you guys a little break before big wed. Who do we got in the vertical? Rusty Nuts. What's happening? Who's your favorite knife manufacturer? I don't know. I like a lot of people. My One of my favorite companies is EMP. That's a company I've spent a lot of investment in. Um, I did not see the Cobra Tech Zebra Wood Axis Lock knife. I did not. What is going on over here? All right. We're gonna pull that. We're pulling it. We're pulling it. Just like that. Good night. Good. Good night, sonny boy. Good night, sonny boy. All right, we're getting ready. Ready. We're getting ready. Getting ready. Ready. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. We're gonna reload everything. Everything's getting reloaded. All right, Google. There it is. 3 plus 3, 7. We got 60. 60 count. We got the wheel of misfortune. And good luck, my son. Good luck, my sons and daughters. Good luck, I said. Back to 69 on the clock. 69. Michael and GBall and Shira out. We already won. We already won, baby. She's spinning away. We did 67 on the last batch. Let the G-ball wall run, baby. This is it for the Cthulhu Venter. Button liner lock with access. M390 titanium. Yeah, bud. What I said. Yes, buddy. Everybody put a G-ball wall in the chat for brother. Hey, man. He'll be rewatching this. What's up, hey, man? Dropped a 20 banger on us tonight. He dropped a 20 banger on us tonight, I said. Jason Watson. Yay! Yes, buddy! That's a hell of a win, bro. That's a hell of a win. Jason, you in here? I better write that down because it'll be 2 years till he gets it. You guys ever see these pouch nerds? 12 milligrams of nicotine in the pouch. They're freaking potent. All right, J Dub winning a Cthulhu Venter. A long time G-baller. Hell yeah, dude. You can get them in 6. You can get them in 6. Jason! I'm thinking he's in the chat. He's just asleep or doing something else. He'll realize eventually, or I'll get a hold of him. There's somebody else I gotta get a hold of too. We don't need that. Okay, hold on. Where am I? There's too many tabs. Duh. Scooby. Scooby. How do you guys like my thing? That thing's pretty dope, isn't it? That's pretty dope. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Yes, if there's no comment on the Polaris video, I will be pissing on every single knife. I will. So if you won something tonight, just for the record, that way it's here. And I'll tell all 3 of them. Better check the end of that video or the end of that live stream. You will get a surprise you do not like if there's not a comment on the off-grid Polaris video from you. Okay? I don't know. You don't wanna find out, though, believe me. Believe me. Nighty night, nighty night, there's a link for Midway. Yeah. You know, GBall is a recent affiliate of Midway, like, just recently became an affiliate with Midway. I don't really post anything. I don't really do anything for them, but I became an affiliate. I've done a few things, but not a ton. Great live, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. That was a fun-ass night. That's 2 weekends in a row where we just had a party all night, and it was epic. It was epic. Ronaldo, what's up, buddy? Bup. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna oh, somebody wants something from Midway? I got it right here too. Yeah, it just recently happened because 'cause I'm a huge, huge fan of Midway, and I was able to get myself one with Midway because 'cause they're freaking badass, and the company is awesome. So I like it. Yeah, I need to start doing some more stuff. I easily could with all the gear and knives, I could easily figure some stuff out to help direct traffic. Maybe I'll go over there and pick up some stuff too, a couple cold steels, do a couple videos on them. Oh, you saw those, Dragoon? 50 ways. Killed that. Yeah, I'm always repping, 50 ways in the videos. He put out a couple, and you can go pick them up if you want, and they're badass too. Uh, he did like 3 or 4 different G-ball vision hanks that I'm pretty sure you can pick up whenever now. Like, you can go over to his site, uh, and if you need a new hank or whatever, you can pick one up, or if you need a G-ball vision hank, uh, he gave me a coupon for my viewers. I don't know if anyone else I don't think anyone else has one. But he's got new hanks, like, every week, like, movies, sports teams, TV shows, random stuff, and he's got G-ball vision hanks. All a couple different logos of mine that we use. I think they're all emblems, I'm pretty sure, or at least several of them are, like these couple, and they're all badass. I think he did, like, 4. I think I sent him an extra one. Uh, but you can get hanks like that, and they look awesome. You can use my code and go support 50 Ways, small USA company. But, yeah, he killed those hanks. Uh, Real cool. So and I'm pretty sure I didn't clarify it with him, but the way it seemed is you'll be able to pick those up whenever you want. I'm pretty sure I told him, "Let it run wild, dude," you know? So go pick one up. You're a $10 G-baller holler, brother. Thank you, man. Becoming a G-baller, leaving a G-baller holler dollar. I like that. I'm out of here, fellas. I am too. Thank you, brother. I just kinda hang around past my stay, you know what I mean? I've been meaning to say I'm leaving, but, yeah, I am. Let's see here. I got my first affiliate link this week. I saw they Nice, Dragoon. Nice. I'm going to get the new Mini Excalibur Tuxedo. Nice, dude. There's no code for Midway, but they are having killer sales right now on, cold steels. Like, there's no code. The sale is the sale. You know what I mean? That's the thing. But you can get some cold steels for, like, 30, $40 right now. I'll have to reach out to Midway, see I don't even know if they offer a code, to be honest. Yeah, there's a couple things I'm eyeing up too over there. Yep, yep, yep. That's right. That's right. Let me grab. Hey Todd, do you want to throw a link in for Big Red's channel? That way, anybody who strolls in, I'll leave the stream up for a little bit, and then that way, anyone who strolls in here, they can see Big Red's link somewhere at least, and maybe make their way over. Dude, there's so many good knives over there, guys. Yeah, the Tough Light is a badass little slicer. That would be a perfect knife where if you have, like, your expensive knife with you, that's the perfect knife to have with you, and you can beat on it. It works really well. It's got the freaking triad lock. I have 3 of them. I've bought in 3 Tough Lights. I have 2 full size and a mini. Uh, they're awesome. Really comfortable. I mean, they're good. They're good. But not only that, they're having Midway's having a bunch of sales on all kinds of stuff, not just, the knives, like shovels and all kinds of shit, you know, bunch of cold steel stuff too is the main Homezilla, peace out, everybody, all of you that are left in here, vertical people, I am out of here, vertical people. Anybody over there? Danny was holding it down over there all night. Well, that was a crazy ass night. Uh, yeah, if you can score a triad lock in like Aus 10 or whatever for 30, under 30 or $40, that's a killer ass deal from Cold Steel. Triad lock, Aus 10. Yeah, it's sweet. That's a good deal. Everybody, I hope you had a good time. I had a blast. We're going to, God willing, do it again next Saturday. Probably try to pop in this week and do a couple of verticals as well. Maybe we'll do another, late night tack pack unboxing and chill in the, living room type deal like we did, the other week, 2 weeks ago. Maybe pop on for a few others. Everybody, thank you. I love you guys. Like I said, I hope you had a good time. That's what this is all about. Anyone who celebrated a milestone tonight, congratulations. Thank you for your undying love and support. Anyone who donated super chats, love you guys. GBaller dollars there. Love you guys. Anyone who gifted a membership, love you guys. Appreciate you. That is a tremendous help to the channel and can't tell you how much I appreciate all of you. And everybody else who watches the lives and the videos and is a part of the channel. You guys are the glue that keeps everything rolling. So I appreciate every single mofo that has ever crossed the GBall channel. I love you guys. I hope you have a good weekend. If I don't see you throughout the week, I hope you have a great week. And we'll try to be here Saturday night, next weekend, 10 p.m. Eastern, and we'll have another kick-ass show. Love you guys.